Look what I got for you, little fella. Look what I got for you, little fella. I needed the cookie to feed Trevor. Oh, heck. The apples were bruised. Go on, eat this, boy. The goat couldn't reach the apple pile. Oh boy, you're gonna... I distracted the goat. The goat now... I tossed him my last... Even while it was... Even while it was eating... I wasn't going to frighten the shoot. I blinded the shooter. Time to make a dash for it.
Don't think I can't see you, senor. If you so much as move an inch, I shall shoot you.
Senor, I'm not.
Good.
My.
I have.
Well, that. All we want.
I don't believe you.
Senor Marquez. He's a.
You don't fool me like that. Get...
Senor Marquez knows me.
And I know a lie. Go now, or I shoot.
Wait! I have important information.
Vostè, vinghi a me.
Do you understand what I am?
Try.
Please, put the gun down. I'm not armed.
And I'm still not hearing.
I can.
Nice.
Do you mind putting.
Gun.
We're here looking for something.
Well, go look.
We were helping a man called Marquez.
He is my father.
I could see where she inherited her temperament. Your father? Well, he's our...
Why should I believe you?
Look at this photo.
It's old.
We tracked down...
Where did you get this?
In London.
Oh.
You know... Nico!
What's going on, Ramon? Who's out there?
Some crazy American. Don't worry. Eva will deal with him.
Papa. These people want to talk to you.
Eva, I thought we agreed to shoot intruders on sight. You... How did you find me?
It wasn't easy, senor.
We thought you were dead.
You were wrong.
They've brought you something, Papa.
Can it? At last, La Maled...
Well, Senor Marquez, looks like La Malediccio hangs in its right place again.
Indeed. I have waited all my life for this.
But something interesting?
The painting. It is different. The face in the middle.
The one with the symbol of the Tabula Veritatis on it?
How do you know about the tabula?
A priest told me. Said it was the devil's work.
Pah! Priests. Full of lies, every one of them.
Oh, really? Well, this priest said that the tabula was an instrument to raise the devil.
Fool. Who would want to raise...
But I was And now?
It... And the route to the tabula would be revealed.
So, what's the answer? Where's the tabula?
I don't know. The room has changed.
Was there something different about the room back then?
No.
Well,
Say,
he knows about...
I read...
Ah.
I'll go.
Shoot.
Well,
You try and work out just why the painting has to be in this room. I'll go and see if Eva knows anything.
whether he knew it or not, there was a piece of stone.
So, your fa-
My...
So, what did you find out?
Not a lot. Eva thinks her father's losing it. She doesn't have much time for Gnosticism. She's never been here before. In fact, Marquez never even talked about the place. As far as I can tell, she and her father never got on. She left home the moment she could.
I don't blame her. So, why is she here now?
Marquez begged her, said he was in danger. I guess
Tell me if you find anything. There was no way I was going... The wind chime was made... La Maledizio. But... the plinths looked... That wouldn't work. The painting. The Tower of Saint. A symbol. Father Simeon. 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 If I looked hard enough, I'd find there was a tower. Maybe it was a tower. The priest, he was the bearded figure. I wondered if there was the orb. Inside the ring was a castle gate. I had within the ring a scarred face. Hobbs, but what? And what? Inside the ring was what looked the figure of the young man. It could the youth. It was the figure of a priest, but the figure. It was a cast.
Ah, what is this? A staircase. I never knew. We must go up. We don't have much time. Stairs. Always stairs.
Oh my God, look at this.
Georges? Georges! What's this? A piece of burnt paper with the word Wolfram. That sounds familiar.
Wolfram. I curse that name forever.
What do you know about Wolfram, senor?
Wolfram. I spit on the name.
So you have lived here for a long time?
All my life. My father served here before me. In fact, he named me after Senor Xavier's favorite saint. Saint Ramon. Patron saint of the falsely accused.
That's nice.
Not really. The Moors put a padlock through his mouth.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess there's a lesson there for all of us. What is Wolfram?
It was a mining company, run by a murdering swine called Ganon. In the Civil War, they backed the fascists. In return, Ganon was given soldiers to do his dirty work. They came here, brought their bloody war to this house, and killed Senor Xavier.
Why did they come here?
He was...
So what?
I... make... his...
Did they?
Who knows? And I... this...
The name Ganon was familiar. Here... So...
I locked.
Can I have a...
That That evening, I drank the cell. It was that I have.
I needed to find out. Hello, little one. The goat had been tapped. Seemed unnecessary. A pile of old apples. Looked like... Aunt Goats, I do...
Bob here and welcome to Radio Yorkshire. Today we'll be talking to none other than George Stobart. Hey George, thanks for joining us today.
It's a pleasure. Thanks for inviting me on.
Why did you actually go to Paris all those years ago?
I was getting over a breakup. I thought Paris would be a good place to recover. Peaceful, foreign, exotic, and with so many beautiful women. Oh, you.
If that explosion had never happened, what do you think you would be doing now?
I'd probably be a lawyer, making lots of money. Of course, doing work for the greater benefit of mankind. Beautiful wife, 2.3 beautiful children, a pet, maybe a goat.
Have you ever thought about changing your beautiful hairstyle?
Actually, I have already. A number of times. 5, in fact, I think.
What is your definition of happiness?
A puzzling, thrilling adventure with Nico at my side. And she's in a good mood, too, of course.
I picked up what... It was Ramon. The light... Hey, The floor of the car... tin can key. In amongst the dashboard seemed intact. A 5D. Someone had tin can. An old pair of shoes. Have you no respect for great art? Pretty indigestible, huh? The wind. I wanted. One old side. And there it was. Ramon had been true to his word. The trunk. I want. The map had interesting markings and scribbles all over it. George would be so jealous.
So, what is this place, Senor?
It is my family's chapel.
It's not like any chapel I ever saw. Where's the altar, the crucifix, the Christian symbols? And this fresco, what's that?
How extraordinary. It tells a story. It depicts the journey of my ancestors, the Cathars, and their escape from the hilltop fortress of Montsegur with the Tabula Veritatis, from under the very noses of the soldiers of the Albigensian Crusade.
Whoa, wait a minute. Who are the Cathars? And what have they got to do with the Tabula?
The Cathars were Gnostics. They lived in the south of France in the 12th century, at peace with the Jews and the Catholics of the Languedoc. They preach that men and women are equal, that God is within you, and that the Church is an obstacle to salvation. Sad. Never.
The painting brought us up here, Senor. We need to find out why. The fresco deserved a proper... The fresco was... My life... Ex luce veritas. From light, truth. Ex labore sapientia. From struggle, knowledge. It was a large marble statue of an old man. The statue... These...
What of them?
They're... And on...
Indeed. The other is known by many... Lucifer.
Lucifer? So...
No. When he is in balance with Jehovah, Lucifer is the god of desire and ambition, driving humans to be inquisitive, to discover, to advance, just as Jehovah when he is in balance with Lucifer, is the god of order. Jehovah stands for selflessness and altruism. Gnostics worship the harmony of both gods in balance.
But what if one were to rule without the other?
If Jehovah ruled without Lucifer, then individuality would be surrendered. Mankind would be wholly conformist, mindlessly dependent, mere pawns of a controlling power.
And what if Lucifer ruled?
Society, then
The color changed from yellow to green. I removed the small leather cover to colored light. The color changed from turquoise to blue. Nothing happened. Just what this place needed. Bit of mood lighting. If
amazing. The sacred eternal.
Okay, we found the route of the Bonzom Trail. How does it help us?
It must somehow relate to the painting.
Papa, are you crazy? What are you doing?
I'm fine, don't fuss.
You got me out here to look after you, so let me do it. Ramon is outside keeping watch.
Georges, I'm glad you're safe. What did you find?
There's a secret chapel above the fireplace. But it's not your average everyday chapel. It's a Gnostic chapel. All laid out for worshiping not one god, but two.
What?
I'll tell you when we have more time.
You know, I found some things too, which might connect with all that. Come to the library. Oh, could you bring the painting? I think we're going to need it. Have you brought the painting?
No.
The painting, Georges? The painting, Georges?
What are you doing with La Maledizio?
Nico found something and asked me to bring the painting. I promise.
Eva, go with him. Make sure the painting comes to no harm.
I should stay with you, Papa.
Don't worry about me. La Maledizio is more important.
Have you brought the painting?
Sure, why do you want it?
Because I found out what Ganon was up to.
The Ganon who tried to buy the painting from Medovsky?
No, Ganon who led the fascists here during the Civil War. Ganon who then spent months here searching for something. And who vanished one day, leaving that trunk full of goodies over there.
You think he's connected to the Ganon who wrote the letter to Medovsky?
It seems likely that they were related.
Maybe. So what's the plan you've uncovered?
Take a look at this. It's Ganon's map. He was searching for something.
Searching for what exactly?
The Tabula Veritatis, I guess.
You think he found it?
I doubt it. If he had, then people wouldn't still be chasing after the painting.
So why did you want me to bring it?
See this scribble in the sea?
It's the same shape as the circles around the Ouroboros.
Yes. Ganon thought that pattern in the painting had something to do with a map of Catalonia.
So, I guess we try to finish what Ganon started. I'd put money on those circles around the Ouroboros being places in Catalonia.
But which places?
Maybe the painting can give us some more clues. I removed the oilcloth from the chest. I lifted the hat out of... There was something... I picked up the folded... It was a There was nothing under... I picked up the blanket. I had no desire. I put everything back in the chest. I deciphered the telegram. The Tabula Veritatis was smuggled out of Montsegur to Catalonia by a group of Cathar survivors. I have confirmed this from confessions extracted by the Dominican Inquisitor Emmerich of Girona. It was signed Wolfram. The map had to be the key. The mountain range of Montserrat. The municipality of Berga. Gained had been... Perhaps there were some... This was one of the locations highlighted on the fresco.
And this...
The Dominican monk Emmerich was from Girona. 2 locations. The village of San Ramon. There's also...
Let me...
I'd found 3... I wasn't sure that I had all the information I needed to... Time to take another look at the map. 4 clues, 4 locations. I wasn't sure that I had all... Four clues, 4 locations. I just needed to pinpoint the location they referred to. The municipality. It was a shield. The scroll the scroll under the scroll. The coat of arms was it read Berga. The scroll beneath the shield read Bascara. The scroll under the shield read... The scroll below... The scroll beneath the shield read Figueres. The scroll below the shield read Tremp. The scroll under the shield read El Pont de Suert. Four clues, 4 locations. So, the coat of arms on the fresco...
Then it must be...
I could see a pattern emerging. The location... This is the center... Montserrat. The question...
It's... I...
Very good, Miss Collard.
So, what happened to the real Langham?
He went for a long swim in the Seine. Now, I was expecting to have to rip this place apart and retrace my grandfather's steps, but I do believe you have saved me quite a lot of work. The tabula is at Montserrat. Who would have thought it? The old man will be coming with me.
No, please, take me instead. He doesn't know anything.
And you do? I think not.
But he is old.
Eva, hold your peace, child.
You can't do this.
Oh, but I can. I will. Man is weak, servile, controlled. He must be freed. Freed from all constraints. Free.
And you plan to raise the devil to achieve that?
Not the... No.
We have to get out of here now.
Try not to worry.
And when...
For now, you...
I had to figure a way. I didn't have time. Look. Daylight.
That doesn't make any sense.
It's a false door, Nico.
So that's why Marquez's father tried to escape through here. He didn't have time to open the false door.
Aha!
Great work, George. Come on, Eva, let's go.
We need to rescue your father and stop Langham before he gets the tabula. Eva, I think you better stay here.
Are you kidding? You'll need me, especially if there's a fight.
Eva, it'll be very dangerous.
Signora, you do not understand. It is my duty.
Okay. We'd better check up on Ramon first.
Sure. Then we will go and kick some ass.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Montserrat was way up in the mountains, a major tourist destination. But we went there as tourists. We had an old man to rescue and an ancient tablet to find. And standing in our way was a cold-blooded killer. Why would the tabula be hidden up here of all places?
For hundreds of years, the mountain has been kind of a sanctuary. There's an old Benedictine monastery up the hill.
Well, I guess that's where we need to start looking.
Wow, it's empty. Where is everyone?
This place is normally full of tourists.
I don't like the look of this one bit.
At least it's not monks with guns.
Don't even go there, Nico. Time to bring out the dumb tourist.
It's a role you were born to play, Georges.
We're moving away from the monastery.
Yes, but with those goons in the way, we have to find a different approach.
Maybe there's some other way around, via the cable car station?
Or at least someone in the can tell us what's going on. Someone's coming out. Quick! We need to hide! I think it's Langham.
Block everything off. Lock the whole place down, understand? The tabula's got to be up in the monastery. I'm sure of it. Come on.
Yes, boss.
Close all the routes up to the monastery, and then make the old man talk.
Yes, boss.
This time, don't be so gentle with him.
Did you hear that? They haven't found it yet, but Senor Marquez must be in a bad way.
Listen, I have to follow those bastardos. I might be able to slip through on my own.
Sure. We'll see if we can find another way up. You think she'll be okay?
Eva can handle herself.
My God! Nico!
What is it?
This telescope! It's free! There was a small chapel perched on the... It looked ancient. It was the other station for the cable cars. There were a couple of people. They looked kind of... Then the Henderson... They didn't know I'd... I signaled them back. I wasn't sure they'd seen it. Pearl was mouthing something and gesturing. Pearl seemed to be writing something on the window. It said, "Help, stuck. Door code 0797. The station door must have needed a code to open it. I wondered how Pearl came to know that. I idly wondered whether there was more to find by looking at the scenery. It was the other station. Pearl had given me the code. The cable and wheel mechanism looked sturdy enough, but the thought of riding in that... Pearl had given me the code to the... I'd broken off the old... The cable and wheel mechanism... The cable and wheel mechanism looked sturdy. Pearl had given me the code to the station door. There was a small chapel perched on the edge of the cliff. There was a small chapel perched on the edge of the cliff. They already knew I idly wondered whether there was more to find by looking at the scenery. Wait, what's that? Nico!
You're right.
I've seen that. The face in the Ouroboros, it's exactly the same shape as that rock.
That can't be a coincidence.
And you know what? Langham's got the forged picture, the one without the face.
So the rock won't have meant anything to him.
Nico, I don't think the tabula's up at the monastery. I think it's down there somewhere, around that rock. Come on, Nico. Pearl's giving me the code to the door.
What? Pearl? Who? How?
Trust me, Nico. I've got friends in low-hanging places. Huh. There's no one here.
Looks like everything has been shut down.
Help!
A metal lunchbox. Someone
Hey, is anybody...
Whoa!
We're stuck!
How about that? I better take it with me. The box was now wedged in the cogs, or rather, the giant can opener. The console circuitry looked pretty complex. The console circuitry looked pretty complex and there was no lock, but the door wouldn't open.
Go away!
Hello?
George? There's someone in there.
Are you alright in there?
Just go away!
Wait, please, we mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
Wait, please, we mean you no harm. Please, come out.
I'm staying right here until I know it's safe.
The control panel looked complicated. It wasn't powered up, and the smell of burnt electrical components hung ominously in the air.
That's quite a mess you've made there, George.
You know what they say about making omelets, Nico?
You can't make them without strawberry jam?
Just as I thought, it's a two-way radio.
Can it...
Dwayne?
Holy cow! George! Just the fella I need. How you doing, buddy?
I'm good, Dwayne, and don't you worry, I'll have you out of there in a minute.
You reckon you can get the cable car running again?
No, the console isn't working properly. I've got no idea why not.
George, this is Pearl. Get Cat to help you.
Cat? Is... The box was mangled beyond repair. Cat? I found you a friendly voice.
How do you know my name?
Cat, dear, it's me, Pearl.
Pearl? How did you get here? That's not possible.
Listen, darling, it really is me, but I'm talking on the radio. George here is a very decent guy, and you should open the door.
I'm not going to fall for that. Prove it's you.
All right. Remember we discovered we both love musicals?
Yeah? And my favorite one is?
How does it go now? Help out. I am the very model of a modern major general.
Of information, vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I know the kings of England and I quote the fights historical.
From Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very good in integral and differential calculus.
I know the scientific names of beings and homunculus.
In short, it matters vegetable, animal, and mineral.
I am the very model of a modern Major General.
All right, only Pearl would know that, and I trust her. Who are you?
I'm George, and this is Nico. How did you end up in a closet?
There were some guys with guns. They took over the whole station. I hid in here.
We're trying to avoid them too.
I was quite surprised, you know. They never mentioned guns at the job interview.
Really? We need to use the cable car. Can you operate it?
Yeah, if the console was working, but they sabotaged it.
And there's no way to get it started?
There might be. Let me see. See that burned out fuse down there?
In the back by the prongs?
Yeah. The idiots stuck a spanner in there and blew the fuse. They wanted to make sure no one could use the cable cars. Connect those two prongs somehow, and the console should restart.
How on earth are we going to reach that?
I don't know. But don't stick your arm in there. You'll get fried.
Well, I'd done stranger things in my life. The paperclip was now all sticky. Time for Trevor. I put his matchbox down. I stuck the paper. Go, Trevor, go! Poor Trevor looked like he needed therapy, but the console was working. The console, it's working.
Cool. I can send you down there if you want. Let me just bring the cable car up here.
Pearl and Dwayne are going to be mighty relieved.
Oh, they must have been going down in the other cable car.
Come on, Nico. There's no time to lose. As we got closer to the face in the rock, I knew for sure that we were on the right track. It was definitely the same as the face in the painting, but with one difference. The symbol of the tabula was missing from the rock formation. Well, here we are.
But no way to reach the face. Let's have a look around. There must be a way up. George, the chapel looks like it's been built right into the rock.
You're right. We should take a look inside.
I wonder, how old do you think the chapel is?
I'm guessing the exterior's a couple of 100 years old, but the inside? Who knows? Some parts could be much older.
You think somehow this chapel might be connected to the face in the rock?
At a guess, I would say so. Hey, look! It's Pearl and Dwayne.
Come on, honey bun. Things ain't that bad.
You just don't understand. Today's been a disaster.
But
The monastery was closed. We got stuck in the cable car. And now this place is a building site.
aw, sweetie pie.
This was supposed to be the spiritual highlight of our trip, Dwayne. But the only spirit I see is that rotten turpentine over there.
Aw, heck.
Clearly, the Hendersons weren't having a great vacation. Wood shavings. This was one building site that needed Mr. Ty. My mother always... Potpourri, handmade, Grandma's favorite. That wouldn't make... I sprayed Brett onto my experimental potpourri. One sniff would kill a man for sure. Great to see you again, Mr. Henderson.
Great work back.
Is there anything we can do?
I sure is. She's been planning and researching this trip for years. Our little pilgrimage. And Santa Cova Chapel here was the cherry on the... Not a thing. She's Santa Cova's very own walking encyclopedia. Well, weeping.
What have you been up to since...
Well, but...
I do?
Why?
Top.
Dwayne is...
Don't you mean asleep?
No way, honey. A snoozer's at least 2 pay grades up from a sleeper. So I hear. Anyway, I don't believe I've had the pleasure, Miss,
Nicole Collard.
Well, how's about that? No wonder you've been hiding her away from me, Georgie boy.
Gosh, no,
It's lovely to finally meet you too, Mr. Henderson. George has told me so much about you.
Oh, call me Dwayne, my dear. And let me assure you of one thing. Everything you've heard is quite possibly true.
Dwayne was loud, large, and short-sighted, but boy was he a charmer. So what brings you to San...
Pearl? Yeah. Gotta be...
If...
Hot dog!
You...
Smells, bells, and heavenly lights.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. There.
Pearl could be a... If we could just... Hi, Dwayne.
Hey, George.
Hey, that tune you...
No, it's in our... It was... Oh, excuse me. There, dear.
The scaffolding was a little loose. Everything rattled. It made a surprisingly dulcet noise. The hammer That sounded like an A.
What are you up to?
Look, I made a Churchenspiel. G. B, if I wasn't mistaken. A. G. G. A. G. B. A. G. Well, that was fun. I'd lowered the candelabra. I often wondered what these things looked like close up. An empty coffee. The hammer produced a G. B. A. G. 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 B. A. G. A. B. A. G. G. A. G. B. A. G. Well, that was fun. Nico? So what did you mean by smells, bells, and heavenly lights?
I'm talking about the authentic church experience.
Oh, I see. Poor Pearl.
She's in quite a state. If we're going to find the tabula, her knowledge is key.
So, all our hopes are pinned on an American...
I pin
Any idea how old the chapel is?
That's
So,
the...
got any ideas for smells?
Have you found any incense? Church...
The hammer produced a promising sound. A. G. B. A. G. Well, that... I poured the turpentine into... The hammer produced... F sharp. G. B. A. A. Oh, I was so close. G. F sharp. G. B. A. G. I had it. It was the two.
Georges, let me have a go.
Wow, you really nailed that.
Yep, this mop really is pretty special. Leave this.
I lit the candles on the candelabra. I rested the... I secured the mirror in place. I put the supercharged potpourri. I lit the scented shavings. A sweet aroma started. Now that was something. The waves of spiritual...
Oh, this... The Madonna... Father, son, little Timmy, wrong side of the road. Forget poor Timmy.
Oh, Pearl, my precious, you're such a sensitive soul.
Well, I I feel my soul's floating on air. We can get
Just another
I thought I'd heard a faint click.
Hey, Dwayne!
hello.
What can you tell me about
Well, dear, it was built direct. It survived the Napoleonic Wars, mudslides, civil.
Or a
Well, George,
Oh, really?
a spiritual.
Wow.
It is.
What's so special about San...
It's an eight. I've spent the last year.
I don't suppose you'd know anything about that rock out there?
No, only that for 1,000 years, people have claimed to see a face in its shapes.
Still, keeping busy, Dwayne?
Like the man said, George, that old kaleidoscope keeps getting shaken, and the pieces are ever in flux.
Guess it's your job to pick 'em up, huh?
Well, somebody has to do it, compadre.
I enjoyed talking to Dwayne, but I was rarely any the wiser afterwards. What can you tell me about the staff?
I read. She's called the some, but
We should.
Catch you later. Dwayne, does this mean...
nothing.
What?
Back in the. Amongst them was a fine Ouroboros.
But that's amazing. So, where is it?
It was considered blasphemous, so they plastered over it. The road. And
we're not.
Take this risk. Keep an eye on our boy George here.
Poor.
Don't worry. Bon voyage.
Bye.
See ya.
Nico, don't...
Little...
Let's... Okay.
You're right.
I hoped this was the right... Hey, Nico!
So what?
Pearl? I knew it. Another secret passageway.
Amazing, Charles. How did you do it?
Just another case of the old Stobart magic, I guess, Nico. It looks a little dark in there.
Are you scared, Charles?
Of course not. Just worried about you tripping, that's all. Whoa, this is one dark cave.
It's the door that worries me, Georges.
Well, I'm sure the door will open again if we give it a minute. No need to panic. Now we panic. Help! I gotta say, Nico, you're pretty calm about this.
Traveling with you, Georges, I've got used to this kind of thing. If I panicked every time...
You're right, but you see... dark. Fumbling around in the... but heck. For a moment, I imagined falling forever in the dark. But it was just my imagination running wild. The floor was solid. I could feel something smooth and spherical with clumps of what felt like fur or hair. The thing had branches like a... The wall felt like it had something... It was a flat surface. It felt cold. It was cold to the touch. Short-haired. It felt cold. It was a small, round object made of fabric with a musty smell. My guess was it was a hat, but without light I couldn't be sure. My guess was it was... It was just my mind playing tricks. The place was really spooking me. I needed to find some light. The place was really... had no idea what might be lurking in the darkness. I kept telling myself there was nothing there, but I found that hard to believe. I kept telling myself there was nothing there, but I found that... It was some kind of stuffed animal. It was some kind of stuffed animal. I kept telling myself there was nothing. Hey.
Hi.
Any luck?
No. If you find some...
I kept telling myself there was nothing there, but I found that hard to believe. I threatened the imaginary thing with the... I felt better instantly. There was one response I could rely on for things that go by. I felt better instantly. I had defeated the imaginary hazards before me using only the power of my mind. Langham had better watch out. I wasn't going to leave until I discovered what Annette had been hiding. The gallery owner would... My company... The cops would... The priest was giving The priest was giving The thief left the pizza box. Well, the guy must... No one had noticed the pizza. I decided to... It was For a moment, I thought... In the pocket was a pair of nails. Lane was out cold. I was gonna... Lane was out. I was gonna... Even unconscious. Excuse me, Father. A senseless murder.
On the...
The... There was a small... It was... It read... There was... I quit... In Henri's pocket. It was... Poor guy. He definitely looked better. I didn't want Henri's blood. A cryptic... No personal effect. I needed to find... With luck, the... This was where the... Why... And why kill... The stolen painting, which should have... I needed to... That wouldn't make... I needed a better... So that was why they... This... The button bypassed the pressure pad system. Cutting the wire had disabled... The pressure pad, but the cut wire... The pressure pad appeared to be... But the cut wire had ensured... The door was locked with... If I wanted to get in there and look... I still needed to... The label read, Awaken...
We're up.
You faint. Welcome back to the...
I... Don't...
Excuse me. I found a...
I asked for...
Oh, okay. If you...
I didn't say that. Given the circumstances, that was surprisingly acceptable. Now, what's been going on? Oh, Henri, is he...
Dead? Afraid so.
Poor chap. Just like him to steal the limelight, though.
Excuse me.
Do...
Yes.
Of course. Pity.
I'm George...
I hope...
Could I ask you a few...
fire away.
Did you know the gallery owner?
Of course, we worked together on the exhibition.
Oh, really?
Henri provided the space. I was the creative powerhouse.
How long had you known him?
As a friend, many years. Our professional relationship had only recently blossomed into this exhibition, under my curatorial wing. And now the poor fellow has gone and got himself killed.
If Lane was involved with the gallery, then he had to know the code to that door. So, you help run
the code?
I just thought you...
I do, but I couldn't possibly give...
I figured I wasn't going to get the door code from Lane, but I needed to... Mr. Lane?
And why?
Because the way the cops will see it, you're the prime suspect. We both know you're innocent, Mr. Lane, but the cops? I might be able to get them off your case, but in exchange, I'd like the code for the office door.
But that's preposterous. The police would have neither evidence nor motive.
Funny you should mention. Someone sabotaged the alarm on the stolen painting. A wire was cut.
What? Who could have got into the alarm system?
Exactly. It was an inside job, Mr. Lane.
You're not suggesting that I...
Well, I'm afraid that's the way the cops are going to see it.
That's preposterous. How could I possibly have cut the wire?
This is an inside... The police are going to be very interested.
I've been out of town for several days.
Just saying.
You're not going to scare me into giving you that door...
I was onto something here, and I knew it. Lane was... Don't suppose you've changed your mind about giving...
Certainly not. Give me one good reason why...
I might just do that, Mr. Lane. I hate to say this, Mr. Lane, but you're going to be the #1 suspect for this murder.
So you keep saying, Mr. Stobart.
Well, you got to admit, the cut wire doesn't look good for you.
As I said, this is a preposterous allegation.
Are these your nail clippers, Mr. Lane?
Yes, they have my initials monogrammed on them.
Huh. The perfect implement for cutting the alarm on the stolen painting.
What are you...
Well, the alarm was sabotaged.
Are you... I had no reason to kill Henri.
Okay, but I don't think the cops will see it like that. And I... How about some more of this?
I don't think so. As a cell volatile, it...
An unusual...
And your point?
The cops are going to ask some... But you give me the code to the CCTV room, and I'll do my best to point them elsewhere.
I cannot let you into that room, Mr. Stobart. Besides, Henri found La Malédiction, not me. I had nothing to do with it.
So you'd been out of town and hit the sack early last night?
That's right. I've not been near the gallery for days.
The street was quiet and upmarket. I've always been a sucker for Parisian stained glass.
Sensors detect incoming audio source. I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Excuse me.
Monsieur?
There's just... Did you see anybody...
There was a beautiful woman with a camera. She was chasing somebody.
Oh, that must have...
You?
Can you tell...
Yes.
No wonder this... The gallery owner...
Can we...
What do you know... What do you know about...
Lane, oh...
The check was from last night. But Lane told me he was nowhere near the gallery. This could... Do you recognize the...
Yeah,
Would you like a squirt of this?
Are you suggesting I smell, monsieur?
No. Thank you.
But...
Lane had run up. For a moment, I contemplated getting on the next train out of here. But a man was dead, and I... The room looked like some sort of... I could just see the glow of... How about it, Mr.
Certain.
Guilty?
I've been...
Take a look at this.
What of it?
It's your bill from the cafe next door.
So?
It's dated yesterday. Last night, in fact. 12:30 to be exact. You said you were out of town. You sure drank a lot of champagne last night without paying the bill. But you told me that you were away from Paris last night. I hate to say it, but that sounds like a lie to me. Tell you what, you give me the code of the door and the police need never know. A motive and proof of involvement. Not looking good, Mr. Lane.
You are a blackmailer, Stobart.
Just doing my job.
All right. You have me. The number is 6397. But I admit to none of these spurious accusations.
I had the code. What was that number again? 642... No.
Everyone, hold it right there.
Damn it.
I am Inspector Navet of the... Now, Mo, I want a total lockdown. Nobody in or out. Apart from me, of course.
I needed to get back into the gallery, but a familiar figure was guarding. It was...
Help me, Nico Collard. You're my only hope.
Sergeant Moo.
Aha!
I was in the gallery at the time of the theft.
I am sorry, but I am under... nobody in. And it is no longer just a theft.
Mon Dieu! Here's my press card. Do you...
Yes, madame. Stay away from the crime scene and let the police do... And always...
I witnessed...
I'm sure you can...
I saw the thief. I think I can help the investigation.
I am implacable, Madame Collard.
Who is Inspector?
The most... A genius. A man blessed with all...
He sounds...
Madame, it is not for us to talk about the inspector's sweaty proclivities. He is about to solve his third case in as many days.
So, what's he got that the other investigators don't have?
Blood.
I really need to get into...
Tut. He is applying... Any moment. I certainly...
I chased after the
Inspector Navet.
You've got to let me into the...
Absolute.
So, I cannot go in without Inspector Navet's permission?
No.
And to get Inspector Navet's permission, I need to go...
Exactement.
Have you ever heard of Kaf?
Madame Collard.
No. This was my... Why are you so tired, Sergeant Moo?
I have been working for 3 days with no rest. Navet is a genius in his field, and he assumes that we all have his energy and vigor.
Oh, you poor... If you'd like to go and get some sleep, I will watch the door for you.
That's very thoughtful of you. Ha! A cunning attempt to make me a deserter, madame. A gendarme...
Well, how about a...
Ah, that would do the trick for sure. Unfortunately, I mustn't drink on duty. My doctor specifically warned me against it after the last...
That incident you mentioned...
I don't want to... All I can say is it was very... unfortunate. I am on duty, and I need to...
Thanks a lot. An intricate...
Madame.
Bonjour.
Whatever.
Then why you...
You would not.
Try me.
Because I look at you, and I know you are like all the others.
The other?
The pretty women who shop, who gossip, who have their spa days.
That bad, huh?
And the men with their grooming products and their shiny shoes and their skinny suits who come to my cafe and ask me for lattes, macchiatos, frappe.
I see your point.
Is this what we fought on the barricades for, madame? Ripped up the paving slabs, bled on the streets.
Isn't it?
No, madame, it is not. We fought for ideas, for philosophy, for freedom, equality, fraternity.
Vive la révolution.
And do you know what drove us on as we fought? What fueled the streets of Paris in that glorious spring? What made our hearts soar?
Cheap wine and free sex?
No, madame, no! It was French Café Noir that inspired us. The simple demi-tasse. The black, sweet taste of freedom.
So that's why you closed?
Yes, madame. I serve only thinkers, philosophers, revolutionaries. And you, madame, with your polite top and your pointy heels, are none of those things.
This is a cafe.
Yes, to the right people.
On any other day, I would have given this guy a straight one to the chin. But there was a chance he could help me get into the gallery. Monsieur.
Life is fleeting, madame. The sands of time are...
Well,
We know not
there's...
that
No, but I think you're going to tell me.
life begins on... C'est vrai, no?
Well, he was pushing me.
During the riots, we...
Oh, really? That must have been terrifying.
It was... We may... have... Of course. But...
No.
Au revoir.
Monsieur.
The road to enlightenment is a long one, but... Au revoir.
Here's my press card.
La liberté. Madame, you are not a... You must accept my...
Well, of course I accept.
La liberté. At the height... It was... I know. You are a true daughter.
Monsieur.
Madame,
Could we have a little chat?
anytime.
Did you see anything happen?
I saw you running after a pizza delivery guy. Somebody said he killed someone.
That's true. He stole a painting and shot...
How close we are to death.
Hmm.
Are you
As a journey... How about some coffee?
For you, there is only one coffee that I can serve you. Black, strong, and in a tiny cup. One moment. Here is your coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. The coffee was hot and strong. Could you make me a coffee to go?
For a fellow revolutionary? Of course, madame. One moment. Here's your takeaway coffee, madame.
Thank you, monsieur. The waiter didn't need to see my press card. Sergeant Moore, I brought you a coffee.
Coffee? Fantastic. Just what I need. But wait. I must not. My little...
I'm sure 1 liter.
I'm tempted, madame, but...
So, this incident, it involved you, some coffee, and your... little problem?
It is a tale of woe, madame.
I'm all ears.
Well...
Please do.
I was in charge of canine security for the president himself. One day, en vacances, he went for a private discussion with a lady minister. I stayed alone with his dog, but I had drunk a coffee to stay awake. And so I tied the dog to a tree, and when I came back, liaison dangereuse with the lady.
But how did they find out?
Well, 2 months later, the president slapped, and I was busted to sergeant, just after the president's divorce came through.
You are a victim of a great injustice, Sergeant.
You think so?
But of course. You knew you must not fall asleep at your post. You were guarding the president himself.
Well, the president's dog.
Ah, it was the same thing.
Yes, I suppose.
And by drinking that coffee, you made the ultimate sacrifice for our glorious republic, your career.
Now you put it like that?
And now France is calling you.
She is?
She is. Drink or fall asleep at your post.
I suppose.
Bravo!
Oh dear, it has gone straight.
Oh. I distracted.
How did you get past Sergeant? Well, you weren't.
Nico!
I managed.
Poor old...
I know.
I've been trying...
So.
And no... I need to...
So.
The inspector's watching me like a hawk. I'll never get in without some sort of distraction.
I'll see what I can do. Georges.
Yeah, Nico.
So why do you need to get into the...
I'm pretty sure the rock...
So, what's stopping you?
Super cop over there.
What if I create a distraction?
You do that, and I will let...
That's a deal, Georges. Somehow, I had to get... The tomato sauce had... No. I need... That wouldn't make sense. It was the alarm for the painting that had been stolen. Inspector Navet, do you have a moment?
My time is of the essence. Be quick now.
Why don't you check out the security camera footage?
Madame, that is not my area of expertise. It is the body which concerns me.
But the CCTV footage is evidence. It could help identify the killer.
Correction, madame. It is but an indicator. The only true evidence is bodily fluid. Unless you know something I don't, then please leave me be.
The only evidence Inspector Nave seemed to appreciate involved gore. Did you see the alarm?
I have interrogated the... I prefer...
Don't you...
The for... Do not bother...
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else. If I was going to distract Nave, I needed to unearth new evidence, or concoct some. And the bloodier, the better. I was going to need to take a cloak. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't have worked. I scraped up the... It was a nice idea. Inspector.
Yes?
Thanks, Inspector. I'll let you know if I remember anything else. How about that for a distraction? Inspector.
Yes?
Have you seen the stain?
Indeed. I must investigate immediately, before one of... Interesting. Maybe it is time...
Nice. I was sure the inspector hadn't seen me slip away.
At last.
Sorry, Mr. Rickett.
Yeah, I damn well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And... So?
You think...
Sure. Anyway, fine. Please tell me.
I'm working on it. Oh, man. The priest was... The CCTV system was ancient. It took individual... It looked like... I rewound the tape to before the robbery. This was the first interesting frame. It was Henri studying La Malédiction. Nico and I were taking a look at La Malédiction. Funny, the painting didn't... A good view of La Malédiction. I could kind of see why Father Simeon thought it was evil. The killer caught in the act. It was the moment it all went horribly wrong. The killer making his getaway. A logo on the... That? The painting was gone. Whoever... Poor Henri. The image was a little fun. I thought about what the priest... There was definitely... Why hadn't Henri backed down when the thief... If that was me... This frame caught the moment the killer... It seemed that whenever Nico stepped back into my life, there I was, looking at the Whoever was wearing that helmet was going to pay for what he did. There I was, taking a look at the alarm box. That was me. The alarm should have... But it had been sabotaged. I wondered who... I hadn't thought about that when I was... Not my best... That was the last shot. I'd probably learned... I didn't want to carry the tape. I didn't feel the need to take Henri's eraser. The lighter was corroded and grimy. I decided to leave it. I didn't need a business. I didn't like the idea of a pocket. There was nothing. The folder looked interesting. It was a completion of... They went to God... The statue was up close. Thankfully, there... Very... I wasn't going to open the... I was fairly... The sofa had clearly taken... The street was quiet. Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk. The woman in the... A naked lady. The poster advertised a night headlined by a... It was a pretty flamboyant... In the trash, it listed the address. I decided...
Monsieur, sir, you have snuck in here, and now you are tampering with my evidence.
I wasn't tampering with anything. I was just looking for clues.
That is my job, Monsieur...
Stobart. George Stobart. Paris Mutual. We insured the exhibition.
Oh, really? So, you have plenty to gain from the robbery.
Well, no. We have plenty to lose from the robbery.
Don't patronize me, monsieur. Only a fool wouldn't know how insurance works.
Yeah. No flies on you, Inspector.
Exactly. I have to get up very early in the morning, which means I can be sure to catch the worm.
So I see.
May I remind you, monsieur, that a serious crime has been committed. I am going to have to ask you to return to the gallery.
Of course, but I do need to ask you a few questions.
D'accord. But remember, anything you say can be used against you, Monsieur Stobart.
Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Do you know anything about a company called Vera Security?
No, I have never heard of them. Now, I must get on with my investigation.
It's very likely that the security camera holds a clue to the killer's identity.
Monsieur, I am a professional, and you are an amateur. So, leave the investigating to me, huh? Monsieur?
Yeah. Interesting idea, Inspector, but not really my style.
Indeed. Well, you may go.
I had some valuable leads, but before following up on them, I had important... Hey, Nico.
Sure.
I am pleased to announce that I have finished my... This is... I shall be questioned. Nobody...
Yes, Inspector.
Let them out.
Right away, sir.
Go. Interesting.
Great.
Charles.
Yeah. I found... It was not...
Good luck. Well,
Yeah?
it's good to...
Great to see... The sound... The address led me to a dead-end alley at the end of a dead... No wonder I'd never heard of Vera Security.
Please don't touch the sign.
Hi!
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
Call me Bassam. And do please forgive me, but I have a
Bad migraine, eh?
The worst. The buzzing and flashing from the old sign is killing me. I thought the neon...
Is it yours?
No. But this is...
You want me to try?
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm very good at...
Then please do. Market... Help!
What's wrong?
There's a...
What? Where?
On the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Romanovs, a Russian brand. As a child, The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. The filter was... I went to take a closer look. Come here, little fella. A plan started to form. I tipped out the... I set down my matchbox. Cockroaches like hiding in dark places. Not a bad idea when you think about it. Cockroach wasn't going for it. I needed some bait. I took a good look at the sun. The wiring was... No wonder it was fun. I pulled the wire up. Well, that was one way to stop the letters flashing. Aha!
Hey, Bassam, how about Aladdin?
Glad you like it.
You're a... Aha!
Do you happen to know a...
To be honest, George, but as a layman, perhaps I...
Why's that?
The entire family...
Ooh.
You need to find a container of...
Rich.
The perfect cockroach.
I'll give it a try.
Glad to help.
Do you know anything?
Not...
Why do you...
Right.
What do you think?
I'm over... And you know...
So what do you... Lie.
English biscuits, Turkish delight.
I added some bait to the matchbox. Even I was finding it hard to resist that little trap. I needed to wait for the cockroach to get closer to the trap. Gotcha!
You are a gentle...
Always ready.
I...
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Oh.
Do you mind?
Annette was watching me like a hawk.
Hello, Vera Security. We make you secure. Wrong number again. Damn nuisance calls.
I wanted to... Nothing else interesting in there.
What can I do?
There's been a pain.
Shit.
Oh, no, we did.
Oh, yeah. Didn't.
Did.
I've got...
But... Thanks.
Yes?
It says here that... Didn't do a...
Where did you get that?
At the gallery.
That job was signed off. You...
Are you betting on...
No.
Oh.
Don't be an idiot. I got 50 euros on Lucky Buck.
Ah, well, I hope you win.
So do I.
Do these clippers look familiar?
Yes. I mean, no.
Thanks. The Vera.
What can I do?
Recognize...
Hey!
That?
So, what if you did?
What if...
Oh, my Hector, that...
Yeah, I thought you said you had nothing to do with the gallery.
Look, here's how it is. I've only been here a few weeks. I just delivered a...
So...
I don't know. She just... One day... The boss told me...
The boss.
No, I've forgotten it.
Annette.
I hadn't... Look. Anyway.
The gallery owner...
Badly?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a...
I don't know. Honest.
He. Who's he?
I've never seen it.
Hmm.
Don't make trouble for poor...
Thanks. I was pretty sure she sounded scared. Time to put the... I was pretty... Time to confront Lane. The gallery was... Lane wasn't exactly... And it looked like he was...
Seize the day, boy.
Hi.
Monsieur?
I'm looking... Hi.
Monsieur?
Are you sure...
Yes.
Do you recognize...
She was here. They sneaked her way to the gallery together.
My suspicions of Lane were so late. What a... Did he have a grand scheme or just loose morals?
Hello?
This is George Stobart. May I come up?
I'm sorry, this is a very inconvenient time. Come back later.
I know that's you, Mr. Lane. I need to talk to you. Mr. Lane, does the name...
I have no...
I need to talk to...
I'm sure...
Mm-hmm. If you...
Dear Lord, George, you have the worst timing.
Is this a bad time to accuse you of lying?
What do you want?
I've just come from Vera's security.
So?
What do you know about the owner? Tell... From... I'm surprised you let your... Annette lent it to him.
Quit wait.
Come on, Lane.
All right, all right.
And you...
No.
Can you tell me... Okay, Lane. Take off. You want me to show Bijou?
All right.
Promise?
And give me that photo.
If Lane was telling the truth, that meant that Annette was lying. She said she'd never met the owner and was very keen to get rid of me. I wanted...
Are you going to...
Pleased to make... My name's...
Call me. Hello, young man.
I'm from... I'm...
Henri.
Could...
Well,
Henri was very...
Henri.
How are you, Cole?
I'm still...
Can you tell me about the gallery? Was the...
The gallery?
So you...
Not at...
Your record player seems...
Yes. This song gives me great
Bijou, I think someone involved with... It wasn't Hector Lane. He's not devious enough.
But who?
I don't know. But I will get to the bottom of it, I promise you. Do you know this
No.
Does this smell...
It's heaven.
Thank you for your help, Bijou.
My pleasure, young man. Do come back.
Bijou appeared to... I still... Annette... A small pork. Night was falling. Annette would have left for the evening. It was time. The empty mall was lit by bright moonlight, the perfect ambiance for a little detective work. I wanted a good look at that back office. I popped the lid open. Inside was an air. That wasn't. That wouldn't make any sense. In the drawer, it was my lucky day. The room was pitch black. I couldn't see a thing. In the corner of the... just like the one that killed... I smeared some oil. I smeared the gear. It was time. It was the letter from Henri confirming that Vera Security had the contract, and it, at first, but what, and what, maybe it did. I pocketed the letter and... The paperclip was... There was...
Now,
Gotcha.
well, would you?
It was a...
Aha! You will rue the day you crossed my path.
Inspector, I'm investigating the robbery.
No, monsieur. You are...
I found the murder weapon.
Found? No. Move! Arrest this man and take him to the station. I shall squeeze you, Monsieur Stop.
Thanks, Ronnie. I just wish I'd got some better shots of the killer.
Are you kidding? That stuff from the hip, very dramatic. You did good, Nico.
So, what's next?
Get me an interview with the owner, and you've got...
I'm on it already.
Keep me up.
Of course. Monsieur? Yes, can I help?
I need to sit down.
You'd better...
The stolen painting, La Malédiction. It belongs to me.
Tell me about yourself.
What have...
You did... You've got my attention.
I... See the paint?
Yes,
You...
I did?
I...
Why?
Please.
All right. Here's the thief, man.
What is that tattoo on his...
Looks like a...
You will...
I can try.
You must...
That tattoo is really quite...
Yes.
This shot didn't cut...
It's perfect.
Perfect?
The lines, the color...
Then take it.
Really?
This is the best shot I took.
Yes, it is how...
It does look like the one in your photo.
So close.
So you are certain that...
Of course, I...
So you are certain that this...
Of course.
This one was rejected.
Who is this?
Just a friend.
So, he will know who is the...
I don't think he does. He would have told... In front of Georges is on... In front of Georges... In front of Georges is Henri. So you are certain
Of course.
that tattoo is really...
Yes, but that is all.
That tattoo is...
Yes, but that is all there is to go on.
Marquez is... I wanted... And where are you?
What?
I didn't... My...
Yeah.
Great. Adams... My neighbor had... Which... The key wasn't there. The gap was wide. Using the sticky chewing gum, I was able to fish out the key.
This will do.
Gladys, Ronnie, and you. I needed to find out who had put the painting up. Maybe there was more to... Lane was sitting outside the cafe. He looked dazed.
All parking.
Hello, monsieur. I was...
Oh.
What? What?
But he... I might... Maybe...
You... About the...
Of course, my dear, we can...
That sounds great.
We can...
I could... But it... So...
After you, my dear.
The place was... Aslan? Whatever...
Come. You will...
Oh...
Oh.
Lane hadn't noticed. The only way to get hold of... Monsieur...
Hector.
So you really don't know who owns this up?
I'm sorry.
Oh, Hector.
But of course.
To new friends.
Too. Oh, but.
Oops. In the folder, it was the police. I had. Monsieur Lane, thanks for everything.
Ma chérie, no need to leave so soon. It's only a little spillage.
And I found out. Sounds.
Enough.
Who? Relax, Ronnie. This is my story. Leave it with me. Let's discuss it over lunch tomorrow.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Ronnie didn't trust me on this story, but I wasn't going to let him give it to someone else. I was going to... Come in. Hi. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. Yep. Annette, when I...
Met... We have...
What? A pair of statues stood on plinths on the mantelpiece. The statues were quite striking. That's definitely La Maledicte.
It belonged...
Who's this?
My father.
You lost your father?
Yes.
Who's this?
My mother. A good...
How can we prove?
The dates with...
If the painting really was stolen, but how can...
I can prove... You see the medallion? This...
It's definitely the same medallion. A snake eating its own tail. That's also...
It is the...
The what?
The Oro... My father. Hence...
A priest I met said the...
Ha! Do not... What?
If Marquez was the true owner of Maledictio, then Medovsky had no legal claim to it. Might be tough to prove, but if I could, we wouldn't have to pay up. So... Hey, Nico?
Yes.
What do we know about...
Ron... He claims to be the...
And a... Now that... But what...
We need to...
To do... Why would somebody... I get the impression... So let's go...
Okay.
And...
Not...
We need to track...
Have you...
I've been...
Okay. What battle? Waterloo. Waterloo. It's a... I'll send...
You said...
On his...
Nico?
Yes?
So?
Yes?
Waterloo Motors.
Hi.
How can I help you?
My name is George Stobart. I'm investigating a murder that was committed here in Paris.
What's that got to do with us?
The guy we're looking for...
Oh, yeah. It's a very
I don't...
What on?
The killer... It said...
Oh, I know that.
Terrific.
Yeah. Brings his word to the... I hear. The car... I mean...
No.
See ya.
Bingo.
Good. I'm not...
How about a...
I thought...
The bed is... Bye.
London cabbies.
This is the... To afford a place like this and... So...
Yeah.
Fine. Josh,
Good.
you... Excuse... Hello?
On your bike, darling, this is a...
We're here.
So?
We have important business with...
And who the hell...
I'm Nico Kala.
Well, isn't that... Can you...
Yes,
Well then, 1, 2, you ain't got no... And 3, comprehend...
It was Tokyo. Hi.
What are you...
Nice...
Bush?
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transition form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance. A metaphor for the human
And yet...
It's not enough.
Not for the big...
Life.
Right.
Tell me about it.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That... It...
Must...
It is... And it...
Much...
You...
So, what do you think?
It's Eagle?
Riz. You spotted it straight off.
We have important business.
I need a good reason to bother.
I am...
What makes what you...
La malédiction. If he wants his insurance claim processed, I think he might be annoyed.
Okay. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. You've piqued the boss's interest. The gate should be... Follow me.
Well,
We'll see if we
Welcome.
Good day, monsieur.
You are here to discuss...
Correct.
I am My agreement with the gallery... It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has...
An agreement is an agreement.
My apologies for...
So...
How did you...
I...
Did you...
Oh.
Did...
No.
Very.
Well, then...
Do you have receipt?
Of... What... I am the victim here.
As... We have reason to believe...
I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure... What? You're...
How?
There is strong evidence...
Oh, you are beginning to...
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must...
I would...
I'd rather... Of course.
I would do that. I think that is it. When do you expect the claim?
It will not be...
When exact?
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm busy. For... please.
The garden is called Shears?
Yeah, probably not with his...
What a cur...
Very clever.
He just... We need... I could...
Yeah, it's just one...
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
Medovsky had left the... I picked up... It read... I made a note. Then I put... It was Hobbs's business. The note read... Now we're... I want... See a penny, pick it up. It looked rather plain. It was a thank you note from a... Huh. Everything was in 18... I suspected the metals... It seems Armadovsky has friends in low places.
It's like my boss said.
It was a beautiful... The catch had snapped. By extraordinary was the... Keys are... Romanovs. Can you hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure... I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is not...
Medovsky's argument.
That port... The study door's open. Hear anything else?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, you are not
Understood.
I do not.
I noticed
There were.
has the
Hobbs is good. Whatever's.
I got high.
Okay, sure.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Wow, there must be... The desk was magnificent. The lettered panels appeared to conceal... Medovsky had left the cabinet open. Everything was in 18... It was a thank you. Huh. The note read... It was Hobbs's... I suspected the metals... Those two little holes, I resisted the... That would be... The chair was fan... Nope. The drawer was open, but inside I saw the drawer, but inside
Nico?
Shh. Medovsky in Libya. What kind?
The kind.
It was a Russian. I wondered why Medovsky displayed it. Medovsky had left the. That was. Everything was in. Everything was in Cyrillic. It was a thank you. It was a thank you note. Huh. The note read, L. Serp drawings. I suspected the medals weren't. Everything was in Cyrillic. 8. I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic. I tried to remember. ASD. 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 Leatherback. Medovsky had the 7 Russian novels. The lettered panels appeared to the chair was Nope. That wouldn't work. The painting remind... These paintings would... Medovsky had a true... Medovsky had a... 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 A secret drawer popped open. I knew that publication. At last. It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sock drawer. Hey, Nico! Come. I think...
Hang on!
Look. His
Anything connecting Medovsky?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
Aha! Then we have the proof we need. I just heard the front door close.
Right.
As you... Is... No. I earn...
Anywhere.
Church.
Is... Well, he certainly left quite an impression on Libya. So, what brought you...
Oh,
You must be upset.
yeah.
So this...
No, we've been... Now...
Thank you.
Well, no prizes for guests. Medovsky's...
Yeah. Bye.
Here. Looks like rain.
Come on.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
And
He's attracted.
let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
Piles.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Of course it's... That was...
Let me...
Yeah. A pile of paint. Slasha. I popped open the van's hood. It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note. For a second, I debated. I decided. Dear Miss, it went on. Some interest. This could come in useful. The letter advised. A pile of. The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. I had two lanes. The engine bay. I snipped the wire. The wire was I connected everything. I figured that.
All right, hold you. What are you up?
Hello there.
So, now what? Afternoon. About. About time you two showed up.
Hello, Mr. Hobbs. I was just wondering if...
Just get...
undressed?
That was the deal. The
studio was...
And as for you, darling, no. Either way. That's perfect.
Nico...
My. If it isn't your... No.
Oi, what are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but...
Well, you... And besides, it's freezing in here.
Lady Piermont and I... Wary of any more life-changing surprise. Wow, an old Bofson... I turned the volume... Burroughs, Dick...
Hey, stop!
Blowing the but the
Leave the heating.
Sorry. I turned the thermostat down again.
How about a top up, Mr. Hobbs?
What if I do?
Lady... Oh! I'll see...
Hey!
I'm... Sorry.
Look, Her Majesty...
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs...
Well...
Oh.
If... It...
I turned the thermostat... I wondered if it...
Oh, you! Get down from there. You'll trip the power in the whole building if you're not careful.
The elevator on its own wasn't going to blow the power. I wasn't going to mess around with...
Oh, you!
The elevator... A word for you. Lady Pier...
Oh. Oh. Is this...
Perfect. Now was my chance. Hobbs was good. More of Hobbs' impressionist. Well, but it did it. There was... I figured this... What the heck? Huh?
Well...
So... No. What do you... So...
No.
How? Rester. The... Why? This... The sim... We have... We have... Killer. Made off. Why did... Because... And... So us... Lane? Lane! Look, pal. And... Go get...
But it...
Not my... Now, both...
And...
Someone's...
Is...
The paper...
Taxi?
Here I was again, inside the gal... Nave.
Run, Georgie, run. Hide from the evil.
Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was.
Sir. Nonsense, Moo. This machine has the power of 10 investigators. But have faith. The location... One moment. Yeah. Let me think for...
If I could...
No.
Inspector, I've got some good news and some bad news. Yeah. It's...
No. Ah.
Lane.
Still.
I get...
For lo...
I'd like to see it.
So speak to Bijou. She took care of the business side of the gallery. The provenance is in the office safe.
Lane was a pusher, though it looked like Bijou. I needed to...
What do you think of...
Why is that?
I'll bet... What's the deal? It looks like something out of a 50s sci-fi movie.
What do you... Okay.
Sir, I think we...
Yes. Do.
Oh, pardon me, sir.
This is...
No.
If I pulled the plug out, I decided to buy...
Stop it.
No. But I just need to... Okay? I consider... And it... Better to play... Inspect... What seems to... Oh, yeah.
Like a... What was that?
I said... Have you been a detective?
Oh, yes?
What?
Precisely.
You
Why?
I was sure I could get... If I could... Inspector Nave. I know that...
Monsieur.
We all...
What a... Look! Ah.
Do you need a...
Very... One more.
That got rid of him. I was going to have to figure that out. Time to get...
I press... Good. We... Go...
Me? No.
But he looks nothing like the victim, sir.
Let... Ah.
What?
What about...
The reconstruction? Well, sooner it starts, sooner it's over.
What?
The best place to find... On the head of the statue was a maid. I've found Henri's glass.
Come on, everyone.
This process is ridiculous.
God moves in mysterious ways, Father.
Indeed. And the devil... I try...
Didn't he believe you? You're a man of God. Father?
Yes.
Do you...
This was...
Do you...
They are a cult. Oh.
Okay.
Dominic.
Very.
Now.
Whoa.
Because.
What?
Eve.
So.
It.
And. The or.
It is a Gnostic symbol. It marks something that is hidden. They.
Thank you. Only please.
Who?
They.
Take.
That is a. Vate. It is.
I wondered if...
Don't. Don't.
Well.
And.
What is...
A little invention.
Not to worry.
Ah.
That... He's more... Like...
So... Oligarch, oil, art, aluminium. Ex-KGB. Very nasty.
For a cop, Langham seemed okay. But... What about...
Perhaps he's right. It certainly caused evil, hasn't it? I'll...
You know... He...
You... What?
Bijou... But Lane...
Yes?
Bijou? The air was... reminded... What?
Shush. Oh, help me, you...
What's wrong? What's...
I'm lost.
The name...
Jazz,
I'll see what I...
please help me.
I arrived...
Hey, Bassam. Good to... Gotta say...
Sold any?
This is a...
Thank you. I had a closer look.
Check it out, George. I've had quite a
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards that...
George!
Does one of your...
I think that...
Bassam's...
Aha!
How much? Done. What's your...
By... Look at the...
Thank you.
Yes?
Bijou? How about this?
House.
I found myself... I grabbed a strip. Sorry, little... I'll see you in... Henri looked... Stealing... I didn't want to. My hair was time to break. Henri had more. I needed a. With my mouth firm, instant goatee. Getting there. It was hard. I added on. I looked. It was work. I need. I added on the jasmine. I had the. Bijou used a pungent flowery. I added Henri's. There.
Henri.
With pleasure.
Henri. He's a...
Better let her sleep. And besides, I was surprised.
George, a moment, if you please.
Is everything?
No, my great. But we failed in our primary objective. We did not find the Tabula Veritatis. We
How is...
Clue. If so, who knows? So, all that came forward to fight, but like a weed, their roots were deep. We did not fully destroy their evil. And what?
What's...
Like...
Thank you.
Be careful. I will... I have...
I had to get into the gun. But I was really looking forward to hearing what else Father Simeon had to tell me.
What do you get if you multiply 6 by 9?